Howdy, howdy, kiddos. Howdy, howdy, kiddos, and welcome to Metal Gear Solid 2. Sorry that the schedule changed so much. Hold on, let me crack open a cold one. It's just seltzer. Yeah, sorry, sorry for the schedule change. I know I said at the end of... When was my last stream? Oh, Saturday. It was Saturday, because I beat Metal Gear Solid 1. After the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, I was like, oh, I'll probably take a break for Metal Gear. I have a bunch of Wii U games I want to play, and I'm gonna play... the next week I'm gonna play Metroid Prime 2, and I'm gonna play Sonic Lost World. And I had all of these plans. So I plugged in my Wii U to test it out and make sure everything was good. And it instead popped the memory issue error screen at me. And it's weird because I can go for like a little while. So I was testing it with Xenoblade X. And I can basically get through the character customization screen on Xenoblade X, and then it pops the memory error screen every single time. So I tried a few ways to fix it that I found online, and none of them worked. So there's basically two issues that it could be from here on out, and one of the solutions is buying an $8 little basically USB thing that I can plug in, and that should help me fix it. So I already ordered that, and that'll be here this weekend. If that doesn't work, then I have to open it up and do some soldering. Which, like, isn't the end of the world. I've soldered stuff before. My custom fight stick that I have, my custom fight stick, I wanted Sanwa buttons for it, so I had to basically, but I wanted like the case that I'd bought, so I had to solder the buttons in, and that was, you know, a pain in the, a little bit of a pain in the butt. I think some of my blood is inside of the case, so it's like doable, just not preferable. So I'm really hoping that the USB stick works and fixes it, and I don't have to open up my Wii U and do open heart surgery on my kitchen table. But if it happens, it happens. So I had to quickly divert from my original plans. And I was pondering the orb. I was like, what am I going to play tomorrow, Tuesday, when I told everyone I was going to stream? And then my work hit me up today, and they were like, hey, there's going to be a storm hitting the Northeast. Why don't we all just work from home on Tuesday, just for everyone's safety? And I was like, let's fucking go! And then I had to pick something really fast, because I wanted to play something tonight. Because I don't have to wake up as early tomorrow, because I can basically roll out of bed and immediately get to work. No clothes, no driving, no problem. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream tonight then. And I made a snap decision. I searched my heart and I said, what do I want? And I just kept thinking of Metal Gear Solid 2, and I was like, you know what? The heart wants what the heart wants. The heart wants to see Otacon again. Just as long as you have power. I sure hope I do. I actually lost power. Was it Sunday? Yesterday? I think I lost power yesterday morning. I was still asleep though. But I have a unit. It's like a heating and cooling unit that I installed before I moved in because it's a little bit more efficient. Like I have, it's my only cooling because like a lot of people don't really have cooling here. But I need it because I get really, really sick in the heat. So I wanted the cooling, but I also wanted like a backup heating system in case I like run out of oil, because I have oil forced hot water heat, which is what a lot of people have here. Yes, a mini split. So I got a mini split installed, so that I would have backup heat, because sometimes, especially in really bad snowstorms, if like sometimes you won't lose electricity, but you'll run out of oil and the oil guy can't make it out to your house because he literally can't drive his big ass oil truck with the roads the way they are. Like that's happened to a bunch of people I know. So I wanted a backup. And obviously the more common thing to have happen would be that the electricity goes out, but sometimes you get one or the other. So I basically wanted a backup. I thought it was gonna tell me the battery was low, and I was like, don't you fucking dare, I know I charged you. That, or it's like Overwatch 2 updated, even though you removed it from the console. Yeah, so I have this mini split, and I have a unit outside, the condenser unit outside. But for some reason, every time the power goes off, it's like, it scares the shit out of me. Because it sounds like somebody's like invading my property. So that woke me up and I was like, what's happening? And then like immediately the power came back on and it stopped. And I was like, okay. PSN, please play Overwatch 2. We're desperate. No, I don't think I will. Sorry, I just turned it off just in case it pops up my profiles. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, no, I don't think I will. We're gonna see your husband in high quality PS2 graphics. So Otacon is in this one. That's what you're telling me. I wanted to, this is like the one thing I'm like, I'm not asking for spoilers. I'm kinda asking for spoilers. I just want to know if I'm gonna see you. That's fine, I'm good. I've been pondering, one thing I've been pondering, in addition to what game should I even play? In addition to what game should I even play? I've been trying to ponder if Otacon counts as a baby girl or not, because I don't think he's like broody enough. You know? I don't think, well, he's kind of a baby girl, but I think he's like too good. I think he has like, a lot of baby girls have a good heart. But he's definitely, so I need to find the, I wish, so when I went to the baby girl panel at Otakon, we're opening up MS Paint. When I went to the baby girl panel at Otakon, the most important bit of learning in our nation's history we got a list of like baby girl qualities. There we go. We got a list of baby girl qualities, which includes like a body count is helpful. Like can take care of himself but is really bad at it. Like there's a huge list. I took notes. I took pictures of some of the slides. And I was like, yeah, these all make perfect sense to me. But one of the most important things that we learned was that there's a quadrant of baby girlage. I'm uncultured. The fuck is a baby girl? It is a would you guys say it's closer to a blorbo or just kidding. It's slay, yes. It's basically like more like a scrimblow blimblow. How dare you ask me these words? It's a mix of a blorbo and a scrunko. I'm vomiting. There was one night, I think it was when I was playing D&D on Koji's channel. I'd had some friends over because it was a Friday, right? We did D&D on Fridays, so I had some friends over on Friday, and we were gonna like have pizza and play some games. But I was like, guys, I have D&D tonight, so you gotta book it before. You gotta book it before I go into D&D. And they were like, oh, okay. And then I made the mistake of like pissing them off because I was making fun of the iris scene in, what's it, Mega Man 5? I was like, or is it 4? 4? 5? I don't remember. But 4. Okay, I was like, Iris! Mega Man X4. Okay, I was like, Iris! And they started like freaking out and they were like, stop making fun of Mega Man X4! And I was like, I'm just saying shit. And they were like, we're downloading it right now! And they literally logged onto my Xbox and downloaded Mega Man X4. This is why I have a million different people's like accounts on my Xbox. They just downloaded X4 and they're like, we're gonna beat this right now in front of you so you learn. And I was like, guys, I have D&D. And so then when D&D time came, I was like, I gotta go. Like, if you yell in the middle of my D&D game and I get like background noise of some Mega Man X4 psychos getting like too heated in the background, we're gonna have problems. And they were like, okay. But I left the door open like just a smidge so that I could like monitor them and make sure they didn't need like drinks or anything. Could have just powered down your ass until they left. I needed to be online though for D&D, but I had the door open just a crack, and I could hear them through the door. And at one point, the conversation was like, "Okay, what's a scrunko?" And it was like, "Well, it's kind of a blorbo." It's like, what the fuck is going on out there? How did the conversation become this? Maple, you don't understand what Mega Man does to certain communities. Oh, I do understand because it's happened in my own home. Right, but yeah. So I've gotten the full lowdown on the blorbos and the scrunkos. But my own personal interest is a baby girl. So a baby girl, I'll do a baby girl lore stream at some point. That is not the the focus of tonight, though maybe it's getting there. Free Legends 3. So a baby girl is basically, yeah, it's kind of a sad dude. It's a sad dude character who has really endearing qualities that makes you want to take care of him. I would say is the most distilled version of it. But there's certain things that help bolster a baby girl's power level. So, like the presenters said, a body count helps. Like, if they have accidentally or intentionally killed a bunch of people, it kind of feeds into their, like, I'm a tough, sad dude image. If they are, like, really, really skilled at one thing and terrible at a lot of other things, including taking care of themselves, that is a baby girl. So, like, Leon Kennedy is a baby girl because he's really, really good at killing zombies, and he's really, really bad at knowing if a person he is talking to is a zombie on sight. There's I'm trying to think of some other peak examples. Loki is considered, like, kind of like the litmus test, like the due north of a baby girl. But this quadrant is very important to the baby girldom. Because the quadrant, I don't know what I'm trying to write. This is hell. Should have, like, put this in anything else. So this is the quadrant of where all baby girls fall. So the quadrants are princess at the top and horny at the bottom. So, like, are they kind of, like, above it all, or are they super horny? And then the other two quadrants are feral and pathetic. I replied in general to your baby girl specifications from last August. Thank you. So you just need to ask yourself, you know, if there's a character and you're like, is he a baby girl? Like, does he fulfill any of these two of these four things? So, like, that's why I say Loki is kind of the true north, is Loki is, like, right here. Is Shadow a baby girl? I would say, yeah, I would say he's like, he would like, Shadow would be like here, in my opinion. Like, I think he's really feral and, like, kind of a princess. Why I use girl in the term? I don't know. I don't control the internet. They do whatever they want. I'm just living. So I personally think that Otacon would fall under the baby girl designation, but I kind of think he's like here. Like, he's not horny, but he's a little bit more of a princess. It's probably like a little bit. What about Charmy the Bee? Charmy the Bee is not a baby girl. Don't even. Cause, like, obviously he's like, Otacon's like, Sniper Wolf, my wife. But I think he's also, like, a little bit of a princess. But I think he is pretty, like, far along the pathetic axis. I don't think he's feral at all. Like, Xenos from Final Fantasy XIV is, like, here. I would say my other top husband, Cullen from Dragon Age, is, like, here. I'd say he's the perfect balance of feral and pathetic. Where does Knuckles fall? What about me? I'm not a baby girl. So we could do this all day. We could mark up the chart, but this is the essence. This is the essence of if they can be on this graph somewhere. And, like, my other top husband, Raven from Tales of Symphonia, he is, like, here. So I have a pretty solid spread. Like the what would you call it? The grouping. The grouping along the axis is pretty. Did I not say Vesperia? What did I say? Am I having my baby girls are melting my brain? He is from Vesperia. What the hell did I say? I said Symphonia. I was wrong. I bought the Japanese novels, the light novels for Vesperia, back when my Japanese was like really good, and I read them for extra like Raven lore. And he is powerfully down here. Where Virgil would fall in this chart. Virgil gives me like here vibes, you know? Like I feel like he belongs with Shadow. But anyway, let's get to the game. Been on for like 25 minutes. Let's get to the game, but I just wanted to whet your whistle with a little bit of baby girl knowledge. I do think I've been like struggling with if Otacon is a baby girl, but I do think he's a baby girl. I think he's just like I think more of my baby girls fall on at least the like halfway point of feral. I have less on the pathetic side, so I think that's why I'm struggling. So I'm like, is he a baby girl? And then I have to like step back and say like, okay, just because all your other baby girls are feral, other than Raven, who stands out, most of your other baby girl, so my... Everyone will make fun of me, never mind. I don't know how to get dunked on that hard tonight. You successfully baby birded us in the baby girl lore. Stunning me the entire Final Fantasy XIV male cast as baby girls all the way down. You are absolutely correct. And they are all baby girls, and they were all featured in this panel that I was at, and I was like, holy shit, this game. Virgil would bounce in a Bermuda Triangle between Princess Horny and Pathetic, given how the game treated him at the time. Is this before or after he drags up the plastic lawn chair? This is your mission briefing. Your mission briefing right now. You better learn what a baby girl is, because we're probably about to go into a game full of them. Come on, Maple. New week, new dunk, the move. Okay, so my Attack on Titan husbands. One is a pathetic princess, and the other is feral horny. No, actually, they're both pathetic. But they're on different, so I guess I'm more balanced than I give myself credit for. Don't leave! Come back! That's why I didn't want to say it. That's why I didn't want to bring it up. No, come back. I ain't saying shit. Don't cancel me. You valid, but I'm disgusted. I'll take that. I'll take that. We take those. Yeah, I would say that I have a pretty solid, like, yeah, pretty solid spread. I cover a lot of the quadrants. Did I miss something? Yes. We're not gonna rehashing, so I'm gonna get canceled. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? Everything looks so nice. The declaration of it, and what is this? National treasure? David Hayter. Quentin Flynn? Wait, isn't he, Axel? Isn't he Axel from Kingdom Hearts? Got it memorized. Oh, this music's really good. Wait, is that Ocelot? Jennifer Hale is in this? That's Shep. Cam, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cam Clark, I know who that is now. Why is Cam Clark in this, huh? One day Maple needs to do a stream of consciousness tangent stream where she just lets her train without derail as hard as it can. You don't want that. We'll go places that you've never wanted to be. Yeah, but Cam Clark was liquid in the first game. That's why I'm like, normal Maple stream, but even more. It hadn't been forgotten, Eye Joe. I used to be able to do the Cotton Eye Joe dance. You had to be able to do it if you wanted to fit in at your middle school dance. Holds up for me too. Well, yeah, then you had to learn the cha-cha slide, which I never learned successfully. I just looked at the people around me and tried to mimic what they did and was very unsuccessful. I'm gonna play MGS3 after MGS2. I would like to play all the MGSs that I am capable of streaming. Which is the first 3 easily, 4 with my extremely stupid PS3 streaming workaround. Ground Zeroes 5, which will go back to being easy. And then Peace Walker, which is PS3 stupid streaming workaround. I technically can stream Vita and PSP games. I'm clicking. There we go. I technically can stream PSP and Vita games, but I've never tried. I know I can, but I've never tried before. Oh wait, whoa, there was a bunch of options. Peace Walker, then Ground Zeroes? Okay. Peace Walker's before 5? Okay, I don't know any of this, so you'll have to educate. Did Peace Walker come out before 4? No, right? Peace Walker was after 4. Yeah, after. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I can stream Vita and PSP games. But I never have, so I don't actually know how it would look. It's kind of the same deal as I have with like PSVR. Where I'm like, I know I can do this. I just need to figure out how. Okay. Radar. Radar in Sons of Liberty does not appear during intrusion view. What is intrusion view? Radar off. No, I don't want that. Radar type 1. Radar in Sons of Liberty appears even during intrusion view. What's intrusion view? Is that when it's like, warning! Or like, alert! Or evasion mode? Like, is that intrusion view? I'd kind of like to have it up all the time if possible. Intrusion is first person sneaking. Oh. Interesting. Blood on, of course. Real-time cutscenes, full screen. We want that. We want captions. Own view. Oh, first-person view control type. Normal or reverse. I'll probably change that when I get to it. Item window, group, or linear. I don't know what any of that means, but radar type 1 I'm happy with. New game! What? Also, do we have a briefing? Basic actions, previous story, photo album, and dog tag viewer. Previous story. Oh, it's Nastasha! Tanker plant. Wait, are those different type? Tanker plant? Interesting. Hold on, we'll get back to that in 1 second. In the darkness of Shadow Moses, the unofficial truth. Some topics in the recent American past have the immediacy and the power that still engage our collective imagination. Names like the Grassy Knoll or Roswell roll off of our tongue with deliberate. Do you guys remember when people online were trying to organize rating or Area 51? I told Papa Moose that I was gonna Naruto run into Area 51, and he told me that he wouldn't pick the bullets out of my corpse. Anyway, roll off our tongue with deliberateness reserved by most other nations for holy lands. With this new non-fiction account from Nastasha Romanenko, Shadow Moses, the scene of a nuclear siege 2 years ago, okay, 2 years ago, is set to join their ranks back before the end of the world. But after Harambe. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go help the boys raid Area 51. And he was like, why? And I was like, because I want a Naruto run into the aliens. And he was like, you're gonna get shot and I'm not gonna help you. Official history states that the takeover of a nuclear weapons disposal facility on a lonely outpost in the Fox Islands, Alaska, was the work of a radical right-wing group. Their demands for the release of group members incarcerated in federal penitentiaries were never met. And the incident was speedily resolved by the successful deployment of a commando unit. B.S., the author asserts. Romanenko says that she served as an advisor to the Nuclear Emergency Search Team and deconstructs what she claims to be a cover-up story by the government with precision. According to the author, Shadow Moses Island was nothing less than the U.S. Army's testing grounds for a top-secret weapon known as Metal Gear Rex, an all-terrain bipedal tank with advanced nuclear capabilities. As for the facility's takeover, Romanenko alleges that it was the U.S. military's own shadowy wet works force known as Foxhound that staged an armed insurrection in a bid for Rex's possession. I'm not gonna get shot. I'm Naruto running, idiot. The government responds to this crisis by sending in a lone operative, a former Foxhound member known only by the code name Solid Snake, into Shadow Moses. His infiltration is aided by a remote mission control team consisting of an unidentified Colonel Campbell, a Foxhound medical chief Naomi, a radar and electronics expert Mei Ling, supposedly a teenager, and the author herself. Once on the island, Snake joins forces with Metal Gear's developer-turned-prisoner, Otacon, to eradicate the weapon of mass destruction. See, I feel like the unintentional body count he has. That's, Anyway, among the other remarkable characters that make an appearance in Romanenko's expose is another Foxhound commando, a revolver virtuoso called Shalashaska, aka Revolver Ocelot. One of the most controversial allegations in the book deals with this figure's connection to a disavowed Russian militia led by a Colonel Gurlukovic, which Dochi Gerlenkovic. Ah. So poor intelligence officer has to brief higher-ups on the topic of Naruto running. Gerlikovich. Anyway, Romanenko paints a bleak picture of a 1,000-strong, highly disciplined army with nuclear weaponry operating covertly within the American border. Even more irresistible to conspiracy scholars and students of recent history is her thinly veiled suggestion that the whole affair was planned from the beginning by certain forces inside the U.S. government. Certain voices. The U.S. Army and the usual suspect of federal agencies have issued a statement denouncing the book as a complete fabrication. However, with a number of detailed eyewitness accounts that back up the author's assertions cropping up daily on the web, the denials serve more to enhance the book's growing reputation. Shadow Moses is an engrossing read for casual and serious readers alike, and promises to involve readers in a meaty debate over the truth of the matter for many years to come. Excerpted from the literary review column All Booked Up, the New York Mirror. All booked up. Shut the fuck up. That's the name of my book club now. The shocking conspiracy behind Shadow Moses. Garugamesh. Garugamesh. I think everybody focuses on Garugamesh, but I do think my favorite dude in that commercial is the guy who whips around and goes, "And gaming!" Maple, look at how many pages this is. Holy shit! You guys ready for a 129-page read-along? I'm just kidding. Is the shocking conspiracy behind Shadow Moses available in hard copy? Like, unironically, I would like to read it, but I kind of like reading stuff like that, you know. Cozy. Let's go. Maple's reading us a bedtime story. To explain the prior game. Okay. So it's basically the novelization of the first game. I do know someone was given a safety briefing about what Naruto running was as a fact. Metal Gear Solid 2 should count for your reading challenge. Oh, the reading challenge is over and I was one of the winners, but I still need to go pick up my mug. I wanted to do it tomorrow, but I can't now. I can't because of the storm, so I'll have to do it Wednesday. Edith is about to steal your mug. I'll fuck her up. I just really, really wanted that mug, and if I don't get it, like, I was really excited to go get it tomorrow, but now that the storm is happening, like, the storm better pass and be cool to drive by Wednesday, because if I have to wait until Thursday to go get my mug, I will lose my mind. Okay, so yeah, what are these? Can you guys edumacate me? Tanker plant versus tanker versus plant. I clicked it. Do tanker plant. Okay. You guys mind if I do? I won't do very easy, but do you guys mind if I do easy? Given that I did easy the first game, okay. It's your stream, yeah, but it's your time. Just very easy. So I actually started Integral. Cause I wanted to see how some of the first scenes played out, like knowing everything. I wanted to see what like the interaction with Naomi were like, if you have like the context and what some of the stuff. I wasn't spoiling myself. It was just Integral's just Metal Gear Solid 1 with Japanese text over all of the menus. That's all it is. But I just wanted like some of the context, or not the context, but I wanted to look for clues to see how people were acting. And so I started Integral, and it had a very easy mode. And I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. Like, I played on easy, but I didn't have a very easy option, so I'm kind of wondering what easy is, or what very easy is. So I picked it, and it just gave me an infinite ammo MP5. And I was like, this is a bit much. So I was just walking around just wasting people, and I was like, I don't know if I needed this. Like, easy was like just enough for me. I did not need an infinite ammo silenced machine gun. So I do wonder if very easy in this game is like it gives you like an infinite ammo silenced submachine gun. Are you sure? No. But I want to play it at least a little bit, right?
2 years ago.
Hudson River.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Looks so good. If I was playing this on the PS2 the year it came out, I would be like shitting my pants. This looks so good. Like, I know it's an HD, but still. It's him. I think it's the same version as the HD collection, yes. I was trying to research it a little because I was like, what's Substance? What's Sons of Liberty? Oh, did he get Otacon's stealth gear? Bro, keep it on.
He's right on schedule.
Oh no! He's flipping!
He'll know soon enough.
Love reloading during battle.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow
Oh
Moses?
no.
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Narek.
like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
She's in Girls Frontline.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Ah, yes. The Russian hat.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
Oh, I know.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
As soon as I saw his codec, the codec number come up, I was like, the perfect Rolodex does not exist.
Push the action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side. This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back. You can move the left stick or use the L2 and R2 buttons to move left and right while hanging. When you're ready to pull yourself up, just push the action button again. A grip gauge appears below the life gauge during hanging. The grip gauge indicates how tightly you're holding
much strength
on,
you
and
have.
steadily decreases as long as you're in hanging mode. When the grip gauge goes to 0, you won't be able to hold on anymore. You need to hoist yourself up before you fall off. Push the crawl button while hanging to jump down straight below. If the ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't make it at all. Be careful of that.
Okay.
Do you want to save, Snake?
They swapped the X and circle. It really threw me off for a second. New data. Yes. Yes.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that?
I don't.
Just like the old days, huh?
I don't think that's what it means.
Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Does he have no media literacy? I have 100. Does he have 0 media literacy? I love him. Alright, let's cook. Let's cook. Whoa! It's so starting already. What? Oh.
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Okay. Thank you, baby. Thank you, my baby. Should check out here for some spare rations. What, they're called bandages this time? I could barely pay attention when they were showing me all of the... There were so many things they were trying to show me control-wise. So they said R1 is first person. Okay, there we go. First person. What is that? That chaff grenade? How do I get over there? Do I have to hang out? Oh, shit. Hold on. No. Out, snake! How are we supposed to get the chaff? Putting your back to it and press triangle. Hey, 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 hey. We're gonna hit the bridge and Otacom's gonna be like, snake! Aha! Yosh! That's very useful. That guy's above me, right? Because he's not filled in. Thank you. What's Oh, got the magazine, got the chaffs. Can I reload? Press square to aim and release to fire. Equipped with a laser pointer. There we go. Bandage. No rations this time. Pentazemin. Benzodiazepine. Antidepressant. Serves as muscle relaxant. Creates autonomic imbalance. What? SIGs AP sensor. Vibrates on enemy approach. All their vibrations will be off when sensor is activated. Camera. Sounds like a scrimbo word to me. I was on benzos one time. It's because I watched the movie Dunkirk.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go.
Okay.
If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle.
Gotcha.
Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Gotcha. Gotcha, my love. You can aim in first person now, by the way. Nice. That guy on my level? Or is he a level above? Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, rations! Fuck. It's a no. Daijoubu! Excuse me? Remember when we did a pissers? What's a USP? USP.
There's somebody there.
No.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. Let me just look, see if there's anything I can grab. Oh. Somebody gonna be pissing? Yeah, I went to Dunkirk and I was so... Press triangle near the lockers. I don't want to now, there's a guy. Wait, what the hell is that? Did you see that? I went to Dunkirk and I was so stressed out during the movie that I was all like crumpled up into a ball and I somehow tweaked my neck. And I like couldn't drive a car. Cause I couldn't turn my neck back and forth. And so they had to put me on benzos. I mean, I didn't drive on benzos, but they had to do it so that my neck would, like, stop being thrown out. So whenever people are like, have you seen Dunkirk? I'm like, have I seen Dunkirk? No one has seen Dunkirk more than I have. Hans Zimmer said, fuck that moose in particular. Just try. Okay, I'll try it now that guy's kind of, like, trooped away. Like this? Whoa! Hello, nurse! We got ladies in the other ones, too? Ooh. Nothing. Yeah, I know you can hide in them, but the lady... Yeah, Christopher Nolan does have me on notice. Interstellar almost did the same thing to me, but then I cried instead. I cried instead of getting a neck injury, so he got a different one over on me. Got one over on me in a whole new way. Feel like I'm gonna miss stuff. Otacon told me to hurry. Don't want to disappoint him. Ah, frick. It's love Tars. I love Tars! He's such a good boy. It's no time to be- It's no time to be cautious! Gube.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Bye! So, I just went in a circle, right? Oh no. Oh, yeah. I'm checking everything. I'm gaming. Really just let you leave, huh? Yeah, he said this is not worth it. This lady. You okay, buddy?
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Okay, so if I shoot him, I can just let it work? And if I shoot him in the head, it works better? Okay. I know Otacon mentioned that, but I didn't know I had to sit and let it cook. I thought I had to, like, load him up. Load him up until load them up until they were good to cook. Good to sleep. Good sleepy boys. Some of these dudes probably have like enough juice in them to put out an elephant at this point.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
Okay.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Where? Oh, I see it. Where's the fire? Ooh. I don't want that guy to walk into it either. Where's the fire extinguisher? The orange! Here? The flower. Here? This issue still comes to mind now and then. Cake was baking in the oven and Mother was making tea for us. This bag of flour really has a story to tell. What the fuck? Honto? Shh.
What's going on? Respond.
Rockabye. Go to sleep.
Check it out.
Don't come and find me.
The situation is normal.
Are you fucking sure?
It's the end. What happened?
The situation is normal, he said, looking at his friend's like lifeless body. Stop shooting the squashes. Yeah! What was that? Alright, let's all calm down. Sleeping with the orange. Am I still in evasion mode?
Return to your positions.
Oh, thank you.
Security. Understood. Backup squad to Deck D. Guard at the galley area.
Son of a bitch. And I still haven't found the fire extinguisher. Where did Otacon say it was? Nani? Oh, I see. Nani? Where? Oh. Damn. Oh, you can loot enemies? I need the USP though, I haven't gotten it yet.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
I want to try looting someone, so you stand over their bodies. Oh, I guess these aren't enemies. I need the USB. Ration.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Oh, titty!
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga.
Olga.
Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
She's pregnant.
Freeze. Hands up.
Pregante.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Snake, she's pomegranate.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the
A
same.
woman!
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it
One of them
overboard.
nah dudes. With the Yetis.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Oh. And I don't have the USP that it seems to think I should have.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Oops.
We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have nothing else matters to me.
Woo! Olga, you're pregnant.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I mean, I'm getting kind of close, though.
Take this!
What? Where is she? What do I gotta do? No, I can't fly over. How should I? Ha! Duh! Wow! Wait, did I just dive? Oh, she's using lights. It won't stop you from my gaming.
Take this! Take this!
I can't believe I can like dive roll. That's so sick.
Take this!
it's so hard to see her.
Take this! Take this!
Take this! Come on, poke your little leggy out. Oh, take this! Yeah! There we go. Oh, I think you can break the light? No need. I can curve the bullet.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye.
What a
you know?
name.
I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I don't think we do hear him. I think we're about to cause a ruckus. Oh, can I loot her? What's that? Olga. Want to know an Easter egg? Sure. Her dog tag. Shoot her? No! No! I'm serious?
Time to save?
I have a really weird question. Is this what the save screen looked like?
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something. Probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items.
I do,
Remember the
Snake.
Deep family's fish.
Remember the Deep family's fish. Okay. I'll shoot her now. Oh, he's so stupid. I love him even more.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
What are you doing? Yeah, chat told me to. Annika, think about the Deep family's fish. They would have approved. Alright, I gotta get bullets now. Load up. Wait, can I go out the other side? Where does that lead? Nowhere. Wow, why would Maple Gertrude Alcesia shoot an unconscious pregnant woman totally unprompted? Wow, so true. Oh, there's the fire extinguisher. I'm a dummy. Let me say... Oh, I see! There's the lasers! What the? What was that? What was that?
Was there a noise just now?
I don't know! Oh, he's sneezing? Snake, please. I don't need this kind of heat right now. That's how you do it. Everyone says this. If you walk up the stairs, everyone forgets you're there. See, it rhymes. Bye! You walk up the stairs, everybody forgets you're theirs. Ba-ba-ba. Whoa! Did you see that? Wait a minute. What? Ration full. Any... Oh god, it's dark in here. Anywhere else I can go? Yachoo! Guess I gotta chaff it up. Oh wait, I need to call Otacon from the... from inside a locker.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Why did you have to bring it up?
Push the action button once more to get out of the lock.
He's like, get out of there.
Slid in the door. Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out.
He's like, get out of there. Stop reminding me of my greatest trauma. Enough. Okay, let's throw a chaff. Whee. Good times.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
I did.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Okay.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
Shooting them in the butt also counts as a headshot for tranks. Oh my god.
Snake, metal gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck.
Okay.
Go down.
I'm going. I just wanted to talk to you a little more. Sheesh. Lady just wants to have a nice chat sometimes. Why isn't this open? Ooh. Woohoo! No more titty like the first time. Disappointing. If you get into the locker with the sexy lady, I think Otacon has another codec call. Where was that? Oh, it's this way, right? He goes down these stairs. Because this dude down here is having a time. Oh, I can't get in. I have so many rations. Not that I'm complaining. Ooh!
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. I'm just trying to find the titty picture. Shit. Should have checked my corners. Oh, there's so many! Boop. Where was the cake? Where was the sexy lady? I'm going through so much. Oh, there's so many more dudes now. I'm going through so much in pursuit of the sexy lady. Hold on. Maybe once it clears, they'll go away. I'm sure you'll find another chance. Okay.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Phew! Ugh. Keep walking. You see me? Get still out! But you can't get in this door. Why not? Told me to go down, I'm just trying to go down. Give me the goods. Oh, this is where the sexy lady was. 1 second. Otacon. Need to have a conversation. Ayo!
If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover during an exchange of gunfire. But, of course, this is a pretty flimsy door. There are limits to how many bullets it can withstand. Don't count on it too much, okay?
Got anything else for me?
If you open the lock...
No. Hold on. Let's see if I can send him a picture.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk into it for a quick concealment. Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door. Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out. You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker. Just open the locker, then drag the body to the locker.
Oh, I have to like look at it? Okay, 1 sec.
Good.
Good.
If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover.
Otacon. Please.
You can also hide enemies.
Otacon, the work I'm going through.
Push the action button.
You'll get a chance to send it to him later. Okay. Well, that's fine. I suppose I'll go give this dude over here the business. Can you aim to zoom in while looking at her face in the locker a few times? Oh.
Push the action.
He's just like, let's not talk about this. Now rapidly look at the yitties. This is the game now. Any thoughts?
If you open the locker, you can use the door as a...
He's like, I'm gonna ignore you. I don't want to discuss this right now. I'm a good boy. Look at the poster outside of the locker, then go on. I like that I'm gonna do like every version of this possible. I'm looking at it, I'm looking at it.
You can also hide the enemy's body in a locker. All you have to do is open the locker.
He's like, stop, please. Snake, you're being too much right now. Sure it wasn't cut in this version? I'm not sure of anything. I just want him to notice me. Ugh. Nighty night, go to sleep. Oh, that's outside. What about here? Ooh! Oh, I've been. Oh, wait, this is that side. Okay, okay. My loss. Wait. Was there another woman? Well, I'll kill this guy a million times if I have to. Oh, where's the woman? Women Doko. Ah! Hey, little mama.
If you open the locker, you can use...
You have to wait until a certain gimmick is unlocked? Okay. Fine. Fine! I do want him to I want to hear all of his cutest lines. Am I lost? Have I gone down here before? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm making stuff up. Stun grenade. Oh, I gotta save.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Why did he say it like that? That was... Oh, you need to save? He's so tired of me calling him like, have you seen this chick on the inside of this locker? I smooched her
Another
face.
Chinese proverb.
Oh no.
Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
You remember pre-ripped jeans? My man's reading Snapple facts. Well, dude, yeah, of course I have pre-ripped jeans. I'm that kind of guy. Oh my god, his ass! Just a shadow. Oh, is it an action figure? Can I collect it? Look! Shoot him. Oh my god! He's letting it rip. Wait, I want to take it with me. How do I take it? Is that another chick? Whoa! Eye wire. It's in the nips. Take a pic, please. Okay.
Good.
Good. Oops. Oh! You didn't see shit! Nobody saw nothing. Yeah! Give me the goods. No goods. There's another guy down there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby Mario. Come on. Oh. No fun.
Freeze.
Give me stuff. Give me the goods. Nothing? Good night. Sweet prince. They didn't want to give me anything, but I'm gonna take it for myself anyway. Nothing? Who's equipping you guys? Oh, you have to walk around in front of him to get him to start wiggling out items. Interesting. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Look at all these sleepy boys. Oh, did you guys miss your nap times? Did you miss your nap times? Go around. Oops. Oh, I can. No, I can't. Unless. Weapon completionist! They're all so cozy. Alright. Oh. What's that handprint?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Uh-oh. He's fine. Can I have your stuff? Thank you. Was that? Oh, another milady! Mooch! Hi, car. Yes! Good. Wait, do I want to go into the room that he came out of? Oh, it's the engine room. Oh, that's the. Oh, his body's gone. That's the place where the door was locked the first time. Got it. Oh. I appreciate the realism.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Yeah.
That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
They'll be able to hear it. That's okay. Where's the control unit?
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Good job. Hold on, I need to make sure I have all my photos. Okay, I have all my photos of her and her nice back. Alright. Let's do that a little bit better this time. I see it, I see it. Yosh. The one on the other side too, right? That looks like the explosive part though. Can I see the control boy? Ah. Work. There you go. Okay.
Checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
It sounded like an American. Does he know? Woo! Bye! Whoops! Sorry, sorry! Sorry. Yeah! He should be sleepy now, right? Yeah. Sleepy boy. I'm just gonna go. Ooh, shoots! Bye! Alerted. Just leave. Yeah, you can walk out. If it sucks, hit the bricks. If they find you, you can walk out.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Please, thank you for the gift subs.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Look, this little shooting gallery. Oops. The guy with the needless roll. Did that not hit him? Oh, I'm getting blasted. Look at all the blood! Oops! Did he just get friendly fired into oblivion? Oh my god, hold on. We're just point blanking each other. These are the elite soldiers of the world. Nothing but net. Just standing 2 feet away from each other, firing into each other's faces. Snake, please. Turn around for 2 seconds. Got it.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska.
He's
Why are
here.
you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
Aha.
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirate weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
Metal Gear
The
Ray.
glide rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
What if I just run into the middle of their speech? I should probably save.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Let me save, and then I'm gonna run headlong into...
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost?
Trust!
It's time. Get it?
Oh.
Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it.
Gotta love
And
it!
then you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Woohoo! Holy shit!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I have 50 new friends.
We initiated development of
yeah, Annika just reminded me about daylight savings. When is that this year? It has to be like within a month, right? God, I can't wait. I can't wait for it to be like at least a little light when I'm driving home from work. Because I obviously do not have any kind of light sources or like street lights or anything like that on my drive home, and it's so freaking dark. It's like very stressful.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse
March
yet,
10th, okay.
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear.
You like 100 friends. You, I want you.
Aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion.
I mean, I have little solar lights that I put at the end of my driveway so that I can see when I'm driving in, but like my road that comes up to it is so dark. It's so dark.
Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. Ours is not the only military
so sneaky.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my...
Good night, Law.
You must be Terrence. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Sneak!
Left. Left. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep.
This is front right.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution.
Nobody knows.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out. A massive fire.
Good.
Good.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. At the moment, every industrialized nation
Front left.
on the globe
I
knows
need to
the
get a picture of
specifications
the
for Metal Gear.
Marines.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Marines. Gotta get big of the Ho-Show Marines. That's just stickers. You can tap L2 to quick swap on and off the camera. Oh, interesting.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting.
Ah, shit! Okay, so I can't walk up there. Oops.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, let me talk.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Good.
Cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
I'll get on stage. I want to tell you about Elf Ghost. I would do that in front of this crowd of men. Does he not notice me back here?
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to go.
Good.
Wait, am I out of film?
At the moment, every
Am I only taking one picture at a time?
Worse yet,
Do I need to overwrite some of my booby images?
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Good.
Yeah, I do. Curses.
This new model of Metal
I'll
Gear
keep
is
some of
codenamed
them for
Ray,
posterity.
after the Great Manta
For
Ray.
posterior.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Which one?
George
I'd like to keep that one and that
presidency
one.
in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
I guess I'll get rid of the
Official reason
first,
given did
the
not,
first
of course,
milady.
include the development of Metal Gear
I'll
Rex
keep,
and
I'll
next
keep
generation
the
nuclear warheads.
the man titty.
But
I get the
even you
Marines
will have
back
heard
here?
news
There we
that he
go.
was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
Alright. Now I just gotta find the computer, right?
Oh, Snake, you want to save? The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense.
Said it was in the
capability.
southeast, correct?
NFD technology leaked to other nations
Huh.
to make that contingency likely.
MGX! We struggling with the password here? Police knots!
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
He's so cute!
Okay, what am I seeing now? So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now.
This explains a lot!
And the next one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. What's next? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next one's... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
He didn't even talk about the Russian guy.
Will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
The low-res shots.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for
Rebozo.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
What?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Oh, rip.
Takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
What do you guys think you're gonna do? I've been through this, brothers. Walk away. Whoa!
Snake! Snake!
Big sippy.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Howdy.
the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake! Mr. President Solidus. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Also, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
It's here. I was gonna say, I was like, snakes sounding kind of different. What are these bug guys? I don't like them. I sneaky past that. Oh, maybe. Nothing. No ladies, no nothing. Ooh. No ladies, no sale. Oh, it's so gross. Wait, can I go in there? Holy shit. Oh, gross! They just eat my ration. How do I get the bug off of it? There we go. I just had to... Oh, get M9 first. There's rations. There's rations. There's stuff. How do I get the stuff? I don't want to climb back in there. I don't want them all over my rations. I don't think I should go back in the soup. Aha! I love that you can see through his weird little goggles. I just get in the dive suit, have a good time. Ration? I don't think I can pick up the ammo anyway, because I don't have the gun yet. What do I have? Nothing. Dishes, nothing. Metal Gear. Wait. Did you see the... Camera guy, calm down.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Hey, wait, hold on. Did you guys... Metal... Wait, what does that say? I can't read it. It's not as clear as the bags of flour. There's something written on the wall up there too. Hold on. I wish I could read these things. He's here?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Yeah, what was he saying? Oh, L2 might be agree and R2 might be disagree? Oh, that's funny.
Raiden, you can climb onto anything up to about waist high with the action button. It should come in useful. You've acquired some ration. Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
What? Wait, what is this? My code name? Does the nationality matter? I'm just curious. Might I suggest full government name? Vatican City? They just have every country in here, I guess. What do I do? What do I do? Just pick the longest one. I can be from Maldives. Choose what feels like your nationality. What does that mean? Maldives? Equatorial Guinea? Oh no, it's just giving me the options again. I've already. What? I don't want to exit.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, You need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Whoa.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Did he forget their anniversary or something? So you...
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Okay.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
So you feel like you're Irish, huh? No, I just picked the place that I would like to visit the most.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
I have a lot of family who live in County Cork, but I've never visited. And a lot of my other family members have visited and stayed with them for a while. But I've never had the chance to, so I'd really like to. Whoa! Just leave! You can just walk out!
Move! Move! Clear! Move! Clear! 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 Clear!
Guys?
Return to your positions. Titan security. Stay on the lookout.
Let them cook. Yeah, like all of the US Alcesias basically have like a standing, like, if you ever want to come to Ireland, like, kind of thing. But I've never had the chance to, but I really want to. Also, because I've heard that the County Cork Alcesias tear it up. I have heard.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Enemy sight.
He didn't see anything!
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker.
Did
after
he?
he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the problem is there's lots of places I'd like to travel, and I don't really like traveling, so it's hard to get me to travel in the first place. Even when I want to go somewhere, it's like... Can I open that? Aha! Nope! Yeah, even if I want to go somewhere, it's like... It's hard to push myself to do so. See that white stuff on the ground? What, the bird poop? This? Gross. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god! Can I... Whoa! Raiden's day is just beginning. How do I... How do I go anywhere? Didn't I just get a call? You guys heard that, right? I'm not crazy. What's wrong? Aha!
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
How? Oh, I see.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Aha! Oops. There's the M9. I am planning on, like, I don't like traveling. Did I just slip in the... Raiden, please! You're a special operative! I don't like traveling Oh.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Good night, cat. Yeah, I don't like traveling. But I am planning on maybe making a Japan trip this year? Sometime?
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
There's somebody there.
There's not. Oh.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay.
But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff.
Okay.
You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
What?
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Chaff, though? I don't have any chaff. I can't. About this way. No! It's just a sampling of chaff. There's some chaff. Alright, now we can sneaky back. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? What just happened?
It's the enemy. I need help.
More miladies! But yeah, I'm planning on... I'm planning on trying to take a Japan trip this year, cause I... Cause I haven't been in a long time. I basically haven't been since I was there for work. Which I say I was there for work, but it was honestly pretty...
Nothing here.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, it's locked. If it sucks at the bricks! There's a lot of them. Wait, what is that? What is that magazine? Wait, I need it. Hold on. They're all locked. Right, and we're idiots. Hold on. Look at all the bullets. Yeah, I haven't been back to Japan since I was there for work. But honestly, even when I was there for work, it was still kind of like a fun trip because, like, I had a lot of meetings, and I had to visit a lot of different offices, meeting like, not even like partners, but just, you know, like companies we wanted to have a good relationship with or whatever. So we had like meetings at a bunch of places. And so I thought I was gonna be really busy and just like there for work, but my boss, at the time, he liked to drink. And so we would have plans. It would be like, oh, we're gonna meet up and work on work shit from the morning, and then we have a meeting at 11, and then we have to head out to another meeting at 2, and all this stuff. But my boss was such a fan of hitting the bottle with I need to know what's on that fucking... It's so calm.
The situation is normal.
Is it?
Nothing here.
There's a dude's body. I can't cartwheel up to the... I just want to know what that magazine is.
somebody there.
Huh? Stealth. Damn it, Raiden! Raiden, we're gonna die like a couple of assholes. Want to hint about the magazine? That would be really cool. Oops. You gotta go upstairs and drop down to get it. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I would do anything for a radar right now. But yeah, cause my boss liked to drink so much, we would have all these plans like, oh, we're gonna work really hard until our first meeting. And sometimes our first meeting wasn't until like... Ugh, there we go. Until like 2 or 3.
You got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
I just wanted the book! Leave me alone! Oh my god! Just couldn't wait! Oh, no, I couldn't. It was worth it. Where is it? Here it is. Publication with adult-oriented material. Full of girly photos and interesting columns.
Jack, are you okay?
No!
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary, maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run, neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Oops, I ran out of hydration. I should go get some more, but I'll probably wrap it up soon. I just want to get a little bit further. Yeah, because my boss would hit the drinks so hard at like dinner with like business dinners. The next day I would wake up and I would be like, hey, I'm up and ready to do the work that you were saying you wanted to do last night. And he would be like, I'm so hungover. Like, go do whatever you want. Just make sure that you're back here for our meeting at 3 or whatever. Or like be at this station that we need to go to for our 3 o'clock meeting. And I was like, okay. And so I pretty much just wound up getting to do whatever I wanted during the day. Or the morning, at least. And only really having to, and only really having to do work in the evening. Or in like the later afternoon. Your combat roll up and down the stairs. Ryan, please! But yeah, I got to go to, Why are you late with your status report? Oh. What's going on? Respond. I went to, like, Ikebukuro and, Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No sign of the missing man.
Need a node. Oh. Yeah, I went to like Ikebukuro and Shibuya and Harajuku. I got to go to like a lot of different places around Tokyo just by myself, which was really cool. But yeah, that was... Ooh! That was quite a while ago. And I'd like to go for like a time when, even though I didn't have to work that much, and the work I did have to do was like really chill and really just like going and sitting in on interesting meetings and stuff. I'd still like to go for just like a fun trip. I need a map worse than this game realizes. What's this?
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Maple, are you okay? I'm fine. It's Raiden who was the problem. Yeah, just all the doors are locked. Boop boop. I can't like loot this guy for a key, can I? I haven't gone all the way. Well, I mean, I'm on the other side of the Cypher Bridge, I think. Yeah, because I just came out up top there. I thought that was where I came from? Is there an item that toggles the map instead of rations? Go bandage. This will just tell me if enemies are around, I guess. Which is useful. Oh, he's up. I was wondering if there's another section you can go to. I can try. But yeah, I'd really like to go for like just fun without having to worry about the work part at all. And being able to like completely set my own. Yeah. I don't know if there's... I'll try the lower level. Like, just this warehouse, right? Does the Colonel have any advice?
Raiden, didn't you hear what the seal said? The president is in trouble.
I know! How do I get there?
Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First, make your way to Strut A on the double. The president's life is at stake here.
What strut am I on? The press is chilling. So this is F and A. This is B. No, strut F. Am I going insane? Okay. But yeah, it would be really nice to just like, yeah, just do stuff that I want to do. Like, and go to places I want to go and set like my own, what's the word? Itinerary, I guess? A. I know this sounds silly, but people do travel for fun. I don't. I do not like traveling.
There's somebody there.
No, there's not.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Good night,
Don't
Joe.
forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Oh God. But yeah, cause I mean, I lived primarily in like the Kyoto area. I feel like I may have gone over the, oh thank God. I primarily lived in the Kyoto area, and so I'd like to go back there to like go to some of my regular hangout spots. But then I'd also really like to go to Tokyo for a little bit, just to go to the more like nerdy locations. See if I can find any like hollow stuff or whatever. So I kind of want to do like a half like nerdy tour trip and half like my old hangout spots and my old haunts. And I really like it. I didn't live in Nara, but I used to spend a lot of time in Nara because it was kind of my in addition to like a bunch of different Kyoto shrines, Nara was kind of my like calm, chill after a really like crazy week or whatever type of place. I just like to go and feed the deer and like eat some really like traditional sweets and just sit and listen to the trees. It's just like a place I really like. So I kind of want to, I'm trying to figure out exactly, like I already asked my boss and everything. I was like, will you die if I take 2 weeks in a row off? And he was like, I feel like you deserve it at this point. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out when I'm gonna go. But that's one trip I want to take. And there's so many trips. There's like, I know that I don't like traveling, but there are places I like. I wish I could teleport because there's places I want to visit, but I hate traveling. So like, I want to visit Ireland. There's a lot of different places in Europe I'd like to visit. Yeah, I'm trying to time it for cherry blossom season, but I'm trying to just like lock it in. But I think this year, I mean, I don't have a ton of vacation time, but I think this year I'm going to prioritize Japan because it's just been so long since I was there. And I feel every time I see somebody go to Japan, every time I see somebody go to Japan, I get really like jealous, and I feel like that's a sign. I should just go. Dare. Who? Morbid.
On Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Who is he? Wait. No, wait. Are you kidding? Morbid real?
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp!
Get down!
Where is he?
Oh my god.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Who? Who is it?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant junior grade.
Sure. Yeah, that's definitely Iroquois Pliskin.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable
In
from the real
VR.
thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80.
Oh my god.
Advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Come on, Raiden.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... scream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo 0.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
Who was that?
I've been briefed on
Oh,
this
gee,
plant's
was that
layout. If you need
Master?
information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Was it? Oh, yeah. Wonderful.
He's asleep?
He's sleeping. Eesh. Now shoot him, no!
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
I swear to
Thanks for the
God.
reminder.
Use my code name, lady! Do it, coward! Oh my God.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
No!
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Alright, alright.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Whoa! I'm just gonna leave. Why the gray hair? Because I'm Gertrude now. I had to rebrand. I had to rebrand because there's... Got it. There's so many Mapels. There's so many Mapels now. I'm Gertrude now. Gertrude. Oh God. Dare. Gertrude Murger. What? I don't know if that's official US Navy.
What the hell is that?
Don't know if this is regulation.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Are you two done? I feel like he's given up on trying to get Rose to call Raiden by his code name. No. Oh. Buddy. Pissing in here. I am the one who pisses. Awooga! Revenge of the piss check. Yo, America? Hold on, can I go in the ladies? There's drugs in the women's bathroom. Just got benzos in the stalls, that's accurate. Bullets and benzos in every women's bathroom across the nation. That's a campaign promise you can believe in. Even level 1s? Oh.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
New York Police Department. Bomb Squad.
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students.
Oh no.
The Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
What?
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
That's an odd name!
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Slowest move.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated.
Only I had
keep your eye
radar.
on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses.
Oh my god.
The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar?
Oh, yeah.
That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3.
Pliskin.
You need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Motherfucker.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
It's Marines, yeah. Snake, please.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Bomb squad. Hold on, let's make sure he's in our codec. There we go. 2-5.
Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs.
Okay. Nice. Alright, Rose. It is really late.
What's up, Jack?
I got in the zone, Rose!
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster? I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
Whew.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Just another 5 hours. Very tempting, but I could feel the sleepies sneaking up on me while we were listening to that man talk about bombs. All right, let's see. Let's see. Thoughts so far before we go? I like Raiden, but he's a huge nerd. So you remember how to freeze bombs, right? Yeah, they said that, the coolant. Like that, right? You got it. Raiden is a huge nerd, but I do like him. Pliskin is obviously Snake. And I don't know why Snake doesn't know. I don't know why Snake doesn't know about different army, not army, different branches of the military. Different branches. It's just like a Semper Fi. I was like, wait a minute. Spends all his free time kissing posters. I am sweating that Otacon is here somewhere. He's Pliskin. He's clearly a Navy SEAL. That's clearly Pliskin for SEAL Team 10. Yeah, okay, sorry, my bad. I'm enjoying it though. Not like loving Rose. Her inability as an intelligence officer to use a code name is like brings me questions, gives me pause. But Iroquois Pliskin, a name that is not made up, is definitely not Snake. Oh, understood. She would dox a VTuber. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Man, everyone's asleep. Everyone is asleep. All the promotional material for MGS2 never showed Raiden, and in all the interviews they never mentioned Raiden, so imagine people's surprise in 2001. Yeah, I remember the controversy. I was reading game magazines at the time that clued me in on it, even though I had never played it. Yeah, Rose, I am not in love with. Yeah, everyone's asleep. Clearly, Kojima was the first troll of the industry. Perhaps I will just go to sleep instead of raiding. Because I usually like to, like, stick around and say hi and stuff, but I also need to sleep. But anyway, what was I gonna... Oh, Thursday. Thursday we're gonna play Sonic Mania Plus. Sonic Maria. Yeah, Thursday with my new schedule in the light of the Wii U being dead. dead asterisk maybe. I wanted to play a Sonic game if I couldn't play Sonic Lost World, and I'm still waiting on Sonic Heroes, so I figured I would play Mania, because that's one of the ones that people said I could play anytime. So I was like, okay, let's go with Mania. And I want, like, I have Superstars and I want to play Superstars, but I figure I can play Mania first because it came first. But yeah, I'm doing that on YouTube on Thursday. And then Saturday I'll be back on Twitch for my Game Redeem stream. We're gonna play Horus Hagfish. Which I have no idea what to expect, but I guess we'll find out. Woo, Haglo! We will find out together, but that's on Saturday. So, but yeah, thank you guys for coming tonight. Everybody go to bed. And I'll see you for Sanic. For Sanic once I'm mostly done with my work week. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. Hopefully asleep. And see you soon. Have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And Oats is, where's my boy? He's definitely somewhere on on the big shell, and I'm gonna find him. Oats, I'll find him as soon as I can next time. Oats! Naga.